Okay. Make sure I think the audio of the game is coming through. Yep. Man, please buff this. I don't care about 6 stars. Ooh, that's a deal. Okie dokie. Hey, get better, dude. The first one in here today. That puts you on the leaderboard. I started keeping track yesterday about who is the first person in here. Charles, welcome in, man. You don't get the first person today, though. Close, man. So close. Yeah, I actually don't know much. I know I've seen a lot of people online complaining about it, but I haven't actually looked at it, admittedly. You were yesterday, yep. Look, I got you on the list. Charles, 1 tally, and then Get Better, 1 tally as well. Maybe at some point we could put in some sort of incentive. That could be kind of fun. Oh, that's just gonna open my browser. Okay. Well, I guess I played a game in my browser? That's so dumb. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess I need browser capture real quick. Hold on. I guess I can just capture. Is that what I'm looking for? And then. Okay, wow, that is so loud. Oh my gosh. I am glad you guys can't hear that. That's obnoxious. I'm not even gonna I'm gonna spare you guys the audio. I'm sorry. It'll just be me commentating for a while. Anyway, what is this? Story mode. Okay. And I think I can only play without paying. I can only play this like a few times a day, right? Is there like a best character? Play as Human Torch. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Okay, okay. All right, team. Let's clear these Doombots so I can get back to the... wait. It just progresses the dialogue anyway. Read, what? Besides, isn't this all a bit strange? I thought we finally got through to Doom. I got to turn on my ring light. Team thing? Yeah, I just like Human Torch. But I wouldn't expect this kind of... Okay. As I always say, an enemy that looks like my friend is still an enemy. I think you got it twisted there, buddy. Dude, I love the, like, 5 FPS. Let's kick some metal butt. Okay. Heroes and enemies will attack automatically when they are ready. When an enemy health bar reaches 0, they are defeated. What's up, Icebox? Debuffs temporarily reduce fighting capacity. I know there's not much to this from what I can tell. There's a small chance that attacks will be critical hits. Okay. Wow. Okay. I feel engaged. It's not going to get any easier. Stay on your toes. You gotta try the mode along with me, Charles. Okay, I am not buying reroll things because that costs real money. I guess we do special attack. I don't really know. I'm assuming I can just like play this any way I want to. Wait, should I be like clicking on them like crazy? I don't know how this works. I guess we just take turns, or like it plays itself. Wow, this is something tells me the marketing team over at Marvel went to Kabam and they were like, "Hey, we really need to advertise for our new movie. Can you just put in like as much Fantastic Four things as you can?" And then they made this half-baked arcade mode. It is the exact quality that I thought, though. If you guys have played a lot of other gacha games, yeah, you can turn that off. If you guys have played any other gacha games, they like to have these really dinky arcade modes that literally are just brain dead, give you something to do. Usually they're not monetized, though. This kind of interesting. They decided to monetize this one. Medium plus seems solid. I don't know. But anyway, this is like fully what I expected. I don't know, like, what are the rewards tied to this? Is there like anything? Oh, I just totally click spammed through that. Oh wait, tap the screen when the fireball is in the hit zone? Okay. He says as he clicks the browser. Oh, that was cool. That was totally probably a waste, but the fact that you can play it only 3 times a day is certainly a move. Ooh. Burn debuffs armor 10% while active. Oh, it debuffs like it lowers the armor. I mean, sure. Can't really choose anything else. Can you even make it to the Titan without spending money, though? Because that'll be kind of important. I'm sure there's somebody on Reddit that's like crunched the numbers already on that. Dang. So I just need to do this daily, though, probably. I bet you, like, can't miss a day, huh? Like, is there even a way to heal, or you just literally watch it do everything for you and click the special button? I think that's all the gameplay there is. Like, you guys know me. My stance is, like, anything for free-to-play players that gets you, like, free things, I'm for sure. But, like, I also enjoy my modes that are engaging. Wait, I didn't use the special. I'm confused. Whatever. Oh my, look at these crits, dude. He's cooked. A 3-day is easy peasy, agreed. Wait, you can roll oh, like these are these power-ups. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, it is, Rin. I agree. I like free rewards. Like, I'm down for that. But yeah, it is. It would have been cool if it was like a turn-by-turn based combat thing that, like, you, the player, controlled what moves you wanted to do. If you wanted to use items, just things like that. I think that would have been really cool. It feels like it was kind of a missed opportunity, personally. Yeah. I don't think there's an advantage to saving your special, though. I don't think it rolls over. Hey, Dr. Artur from Brazil. Dude, nice. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Or morning, whatever it is, man. Time zones are weird. It is. Yeah. Like, I definitely think it could go somewhere. What? Ooh, Masteries. Well, we're just gonna like ride Human Torch into the sunset. So, yeah, sure, that looks good. That looks cool. What about this? Yeah. I wonder if there's like an ideal build here. Oh, I could have leveled up his stats. Or teamwork. Huh, okay. Interesting. So that was one play? Wow, that was really not engaging at all. What? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I do think it's a missed opportunity. I feel like they could have made this way cooler. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play all of them. Like, getting a free Titan seems pretty good, honestly. I don't know if I'll be able to save it, though. Kind of addicted to opening those bad boys. Yeah, I agree, Icebox. Like, I feel the same way about this so far, at least, that I do about the, like, poker mode. Like, I think it's cool that they're trying new things, and it's not just like, let's get a boss and slap a bunch of HP on them, you know what I mean? So I do think that's pretty cool. It just, like, giving us a little bit more diversity, variety. I will say, though, putting this as, like, a browser-based game is a huge L, though. The fact that they couldn't just throw this on the actual app itself, I'm not a big fan of. You know what I mean? Regeneration seems pretty okay. I don't know that I'll even come close to dying, but... Oh, you do keep your special meter in between rounds. Never mind. Man, the AI, like, that Doombot was totally gonna burn to death, but, like, the AI just attacks him anyways. Genius. Oh, he got mixed smoke. Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of enjoy actually doing the fights, I think. I think I would prefer the fight this champ, get a key, run a lane. But like I said, you know, it is kind of a fun little switch up. This is the worst thing ever, but I'm still going to play it. Well, I mean, that's mostly just because I mean, it gives you pretty good resources. I mean, you can't deny that it's worth playing. I don't have to enjoy it. Like, sometimes I don't enjoy Arena, but I still play it because it's like a necessary evil in the game, you know? Like, I don't hate it. I definitely don't like it, but those are two different things. Dude, am I gonna die before I get to the boss or what? I might. Now, if I hit the two front enemies on a medium attack, am I gonna apply burn to both of them? Wait, what? Does Human Torch just like randomly throw mediums, or is there like a way that I can make him throw a medium attack? I don't even know, man. Oh, this big damage. They're cooked. Unless like the special attack is the medium? I don't know how this works, man. Burn damage. Yeah, it is a success for them. Dude, I really do think that the Fantastic Four team has just like put in a ton of money into marketing. I feel like I see tons of stuff for that movie everywhere, and I really feel like this is part of it. Yeah, it's not going to be around for very long, at least. I don't think there's a lot of strategizing that goes on in this mode, at least. It feels like you kind of just win. Maybe not. I mean, maybe I'm about to get smoked. Nope. Can you lose? I probably would have died there, actually, if I didn't have the regen. There's probably one character that's just, like, way better than the other ones, though, huh? Like, maybe, like, I shouldn't only invest into, Human Torch? Are the stats shared? They're not. Is Teamwork shared? No, nothing is shared as far as Masteries. You can lose? Okay. I've heard mixed reviews about the movie, Arthur. I haven't seen it, though. I don't even know, like, what does everybody do? I wish it would give you, like, maybe it does. I don't think so, though. I think it would be cool if it gave you, like, a breakdown of, like, what is each champion the best at doing? Like, is Torch, like, a damage dealer, just not very tanky? Or is it, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, should I actually not invest in Human Torch? Is he just, like, trash? They have stats on the character select screen? Can I go back to my masteries if I don't pick something? Oh, I can, okay. Oh, right here, okay. So yeah, Thing has big armor. And a longer attack delay. Interesting. So I wonder, is there stuff that makes Thing attack faster? Because that would be fun. Stats. Oh, these do apply to everybody. Yeah, okay. But I can't put anything into them. Interesting. Oh, I have to level the first 3 up. I'm an idiot. So what was Thing's first thingamabobber? Armor plus 2% for team? That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna do that. It's also really cheap. You know, I might actually, I'm gonna go through. And we're gonna see if this helps. Because these are all cheap. I feel like I can just get these and, like, help everybody. Burn damage plus 30% sounds good. And then we just... What is this? Armor piercing? Oh, that's expensive. I think that... I mean, that's, like, my current game plan, I think. Just make Torch, like, insane. And then just ride Human Torch to victory. I think a lot of people will do that. Human Torch is, like, a fan favorite for a lot of things. Has anybody actually been reading the story? I tried. It just kept clicking off too quick. Negative zone again? Heads up, looks like the nerd bots hitched a ride too. You're riding Thing? Maybe not the best way to phrase that. Charles? I don't know. feel like there might have been a better way. The Shatter mode, you use all 4 at once. There's probably people that have spent like actual money to, or wait, like, yeah, for like the tickets. Does that let you actually play more frequently though? Or do the tickets just help you level up? I kind of want to do lucky. I don't know if that matters that much, but we're going to try it. Hey, your lucky widow's not here, Charles. You get clipped. Hold on. You guys can't see chat, huh? There we go. Okay, so there's probably somebody that's already gotten to the Shatter mode. 10-second faster charging on the special seems pretty strong, actually. Since Human Torch's special just, like, dog walks. I feel like he shouldn't take burn damage. Is there a way to turn off the auto, like, special firing? No. Dang. Because that's a real L. The fact that I can't strategically save this in any way, I don't like. Because you could use it to just, like, insta-clear a level, basically. Increase attack damage 12%. Sounds good. Enemies start stunned for 7 seconds. That sounds way strong. Too bad I'm not spending money. I wonder how much money they're actually making on this. Like, there's no way, right? I gotta have faith in the brain power of the player base. I hope Kabam only makes like $1. The tickets just they seem pretty scammy. More Doombots coming our way. It'd be kind of funny if they redid the character models for the Fantastic Four to be like the same as they are in the MCU. Attack delay by 10%. I feel like, I mean, I feel like the attack delay I'd never notice. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. I don't know. You might kick in $1 or $2. Please, no, don't do it, Icebox. We have to remain strong. Human Torch is going to die, by the way, I think. Is there, like, class advantage or something that I'm not aware of as well? Like, should I be swapping characters more often? I know they use the same health bar. Like, what does the purple Doombot do? I bet you there is an advantage to swapping them. I need that really spicy, like, roll. Gives me that regen. Whoa. Oh. I wonder if this will full clear. Oh, yeah, big damage bonus. This might be my new main game, dude. Yes, overnight. Gain a random rare. Yeah, why not? I don't need my luck anymore. It's not even gonna tell me? Wait, it doesn't even tell me what I got. Got this one? I don't know what it does. Whatever. Oh, I think I'm doing like recoil or like thorns damage. It looks like they're taking damage for attacking me. I think that's what that was. Cool. I guess I'll take that one because I don't have a choice. Yeah, I think this game mode had potential. I just feel like the execution wasn't really there. I think you could make this a lot more, like, deep, you know? Oh, no, dude, I'm gonna die. Torch is gonna die. Torch is dead. He's dead. Oh, my gosh. Torch. The 7 HP clutch god. Oh my gosh, dude. What? Well, this looks familiar. Wait, what? Wait, can Thing not pronounce his T's? This looks familiar. Let's go that way. Oh, this game, man. This game. I feel like Evade is going to be pretty good. But I don't think that goes for my whole team, right? I feel like leveling up the teamwork thing is probably the best way to go off the rip. Crit chance could be really nice. Attack. Debuff resist. Increase health. That sounds good. I don't think the stun matters that much because you're just going to wipe after that. I think if we get some teams of team evade, that might help. I don't know, debuff, well, we'll increase health a little bit. And then invade. Is there anything else that's like one mastery point? Probably not. Nope. Dang, that's kind of a bummer. I don't have anything to use it on unless... Or, unless stats, maybe? Okay, cool. Okay, well, that was fun, I guess, for 30 minutes. Oh, there's objectives. Claim. Clear shatter mode. Dang, that's a lot of gold, though. I'll take that. It's a lot of 7-star shards as well. Won't be able to get there for a few more days. So, no worries. Okay, well, I mean, that was cool, I guess. Okay, well. Okay, well, welcome back. Wait, I gotta claim it again? I thought I claimed this already? It's probably not gonna work. Okay. Well, that is buggy as heck. Yeah, that's not as bad as, like, the Drama Queens Online were making it out to be. I still wish it was, like, a little cooler, though. It's still definitely mid. Alright, I know this is going to be, like, nails on a chalkboard. But I need to finish these milestones. The hate is real forced, yeah. I think it's just like people on the internet not liking things that are different, I guess. My one gripe, I will say, like, I think some of people are actually coming from it from this perspective, which is important to think about. The thing that I don't like is, like, this month has been pretty plagued. Like, the last few months, actually, has been pretty plagued with a lot of bugs. And I think a lot of sentiment online and the way people feel is that Kabam is putting out these, like, half-baked modes. And that's time and resources that could have been spent on, like, actually making the game functional. You know what I mean? And so, if you're coming at it from that perspective, I totally get it. Because it does kind of rub me a little bit the wrong way that they're doing stuff like that when they could be you know, making sure their patches actually are functional and like all this other stuff. So I can definitely see where people are coming from in terms of that. Now, obviously, we don't know the internal workings of Kabam, right? We don't know that it's even the same team that would work on those things. But I mean, people don't consider that. They just see that they're wasting money on like a boring mode or a mode they don't like when they could be improving the game they already have and like the core functions they already have. You know what I mean? So I definitely understand that. I mean, you can disagree all you want, but I guarantee you that's the way people are feeling right now. And everything costs money, whether you like it or not. So, like, you're paying people to make a mode when you could be paying to hire more bug testers and stuff like that. So, it will impact it. To that degree, we don't know, because we don't work at Kabam, and we'll never know. But, I mean, you see it all the time. Like, take Splitgate 2, for instance. For those of you that don't know, Splitgate 2 recently went back into beta. And in order to avoid layoffs, they had to announce a future shutdown for the Splitgate 1 servers. Like, the money has to go somewhere, and they have to get the money from somewhere to be able to hire people and keep people hired. And so things like this they do impact other teams. It's not like just impacting like artists or just impacting bug testers, stuff like that. Like, anytime you're expending a resource like that, it's going to be felt everywhere. My thing is just like, we don't know to which degree that is true. Like, if it's actually contributing noticeably to, I don't know, just bad development, I guess. Man, we were so close to the God Hand on that one. Can't you just give me a freaking red ISO, whatever it is? Dang. Hey, what's good, Legend? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, you missed it, dude. We already played through the newest mode. Did not take us very long. It could have been shorter, but I attempted to read the dialogue a little bit, but it's kind of just the same rehash things. I do think, like, yeah, get better. I think that's, I kind of agree there. Like, I think it could have been made deeper. I think it would have been cool to have it be like maybe turn-based or encourage more character swapping, and maybe that's what the Shatter mode will be. I don't know. And dude, please just have it run in the app. Taking me to the browser is just tacky. Feels silly to me. Why is that? Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the Dark Phoenix quest, Jack? Yeah, his damage is kind of nutty, huh? You know what, let's use Penny Parker just for funsies. Yeah, he was giving me fits. I got a solo, but I didn't have a lot of health left. I really, like, want to keep resetting on the Dark Phoenix quest until I get just, like, minimal revive use run. I need to save my revives, man. Like, I could afford to use a few, but there's too much content I haven't cleared yet that I would like to clear. Can you guys imagine if we got a legend title tonight? That would be awesome. It could happen. We could get lucky. Who knows? We might be able to gather enough resources for another 7-star opening. We'll see. We will see where the wind takes us after we're done here. How are you guys liking the new Battlegrounds meta? I played one game of it after stream last night, and I gotta say, it wasn't my favorite. But I won, so there's that. Oh, he dashed back. The AI is genius. Oh well. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff in the game right now to do. It's kind of overwhelming me, man. I have too many things that I need to use energy for. I didn't have to experience the power drain meta, luckily for me. I've never played any mainstream Final Fantasy games. Well, okay. The only one I've played is Chocobo Tales, but that is not like the same experience as a normal mainline Final Fantasy game. Because that's like card-based combat, I'm pretty sure. Pretty solid game, though, actually. On the Nintendo DS. No, the closest thing I've played to Final Fantasy would probably be Shining Force, I think is what it was called. I don't know, I like those games to a point, but I'm more of a fan of, like, action. I think there's like a... I definitely like strategy games, but they're just not my game of choice. Man, that's a lot of games to play Get Better. There's a ton of those. I wonder if they'll ever stop, or if it'll be like the Transformers franchise. Or the Fast and Furious, I guess, would be maybe better. Or they just go for too long. Yo! What's up, Spidey? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Welcome in, man. You missed it. We played the new arcade mode for like 30 minutes. Nice, that helps, man. Sigs on those champs are important. Yeah, Final Fantasy just seems to like... They don't make changes for change's sake to their games. They definitely have their formula and they stick to it. It's not like they just went off their rocker at some point and tried to like go and make a battle royale mode like some franchises have in the past, you know? So I definitely respect it. It's pretty bad, yeah. I have mixed thoughts on it, buddy. It is a lot. I mean, and like the one thing you forgot, Jack, there's also like the Gauntlet, Valiant Gauntlet, Paragon Gauntlet. A lot of things demanding energy. Yeah, they nailed the character design for Cloud and Sephiroth. See, those characters I know because I have played the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm a pretty big fan of Kingdom Hearts, actually. I just wish they didn't take 8 billion years to release a new Kingdom Hearts game. Square Enix, man, they just take so long. I will say their games look beautiful, though. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 looks fantastic. Maybe too fantastic, though. It seemed like they focused a little too hard on the cutscenes for that game. Like, I did a playthrough of KH3. Because I have it on Epic Games. And I just skipped every cutscene, and I swear I got that game done in under a day. It was really fast. And I'm not even that good at it. We'll just swap 2, actually. We're gonna get the Legend title tonight, watch. Ooh, a Smash Cloud main, huh? I don't really have a Smash main. I mean, the only times I've ever played Smash was against my brother at his house, because I don't own the game. And I think I played Bowser Jr. So I guess I'm a Bowser Jr. main now. I love watching professional Super Smash, though. Same with, like, just any fighting game, really. They're just really entertaining to me. Melee is really fun to watch as well. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts on PS2 was... Yep. Those were the days, dude. We'll make Howard the Duck fight himself. Yeah, I mean, part of the reason I think Kingdom Hearts takes so long as well is, like, they would have to run anything they do through the Disney Marvel lens, right? Like, if they want to make any character choices, they have to consult Disney first, and I think that really probably slows down the development. Like, I mean, even Kabam has talked a couple times about it. Like, they have to pretty much get permission to show everything on stream that they can't, like, from Marvel first. And, like, if they want to do something with a champion, they have to get their approval as well. I'm sure it would be really annoying to, you know, especially a game like Kingdom Hearts, where, like, the world's, like, everything is through an IP. That would probably be really challenging to develop around. And then, like I said, they always make their cutscenes, like, really, really good. And they make their games look really good. And that can take a long time. Because you're also submitting not just plot-related things to Disney. You're probably submitting cutscenes. And I'm sure they're really stingy with their IP. I have not played Infamous, no. Is that... What is that game? Is that on, like, Xbox? Isn't that kind of an older game? Yeah, single-player games, I'm pretty limited, man. It's like I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, and then BioShock. All the BioShock. Big BioShock fan. Oh, rip, Nick. Yeah, I kept saying, man, I think it was a huge L that they put that in a browser. It 100% should have just been like... I mean, you can't tell me it would have been too hard to code. It's like... It seems really, really basic. Like, maybe they coded it on a weekend. And that's why, maybe it's too last minute, so they decided to put it in the browser. I don't know. It kind of did feel like a last-second marketing ploy from Fantastic Four. It feels like they went to Kabam and they were like, yeah, we'll give you like a couple mil if you just make a really quick mode for your game to really show off the Fantastic Four. And then Kabam was like, okay, free money. That's what it gives off. Well, I wasn't a big PlayStation gamer. I only had a PlayStation 2. I was an Xbox 360 and Xbox One gamer. I thought the quality of the online was better than PlayStation at the time, even though you had to pay for it. And like all my friends had Xboxes as well, so naturally that's the ecosystem I lean towards. Yeah, it could be Icebox, but I mean they put in a poker mode. I feel like it couldn't be. I mean, maybe it would be more complex than switching cards around, but it seems really basic. I don't know. You'd be surprised. Whether you play the game or not, though, you could probably see Kabam advertising this mode outside of it. And then they might see that as free advertising. I don't know. Or, like, they could have struck a deal with Marvel for the whole Fantastic Four theme thing. Like I said, everything's going to run through Marvel. So perhaps in the contract, they said you have to create some new modes for your players. I don't know. There could be. Who knows? I think it came out either today or yesterday. Spidey. I've seen some reviews for it. Oh, thank you. It's what? Okay. Thanks, hon. Love you. Yeah. I don't know, man. That world is, it's foreign to me. But like I said at the beginning of the stream, at least for me, I don't know how your guys' internet experience has been. I feel like every ad on everything that I use has been just promoting the Fantastic Four movie. So that's kind of why I lean that way a little bit more. But yeah, I've heard like it's okay, the movie. At least from the reviews I've seen. I haven't been able to really deep dive into a lot of different movie critics. But I've seen some saying it was better than Superman, and I thought Superman was fairly good, so. Well, it was good if you don't really think about the plot too hard. So I bet that's how Fantastic Four is. Maybe a little bit. That's weird, Icebox. I mean, it could just be like where we live, or I don't know. I do live in, at least I think the last time I checked, I do live in one of the states that provide higher movie-going rates. So I would imagine maybe they spend more of a marketing budget targeted to people where I live. So that could be why I see like a massive influx of advertising. Because I mean, they wouldn't spend the same marketing budget in like Montana, let's say, as they would in like, I mean, New York or California. Just because there's less people there, they're not going to get as big of value. So that could definitely be it. Da, da, da. Man, I can't believe the first hand. We were so close to the God hand, and then after that, it's just been mid. I am probably still going to watch it. I don't know if I'll go see Fantastic Four in theaters or not, though. I might just wait until it comes out on video or whatever. I actually haven't seen Man of Steel, actually, which is probably, like, really impacting my opinion on the Superman movie. I've heard it's a little bit darker, though, which I think is... I guess, I mean, that's Zack Snyder's style, though. Alright, let's see what my wife cooked up. Looks like we got some chicken and rice. And it is insanely hot. You know what? I'm just gonna let that cool down over here. Anyway, I don't want to spoil anything for the non-Superman watchers, but... Are you going tomorrow to the new Superman movie? Just try to not engage. My piece of advice would be just try not too hard. Like, don't engage your brain too hard. Okay? And you'll have a good time. That's what I did. I am, like, very analytical about movies. It's honestly a problem. My wife hates it. Because a lot of times I'll, like, call out the plot or, like, the ending to a movie before it actually happens. So I'm not the guy you want to go see movies with. But I really tried to, like, just... ignorance is bliss kind of thing when I watched Superman. And I really enjoyed it. So... Also, if you can, I recommend seeing it in 3D. Maybe a few get better. We'll just kind of have to see where the wind takes us. We have faction reaction, huh? Nah, we don't care about that, though. We're here for the legend title, man. Although, you know what? No, this will get us a milestone, probably. It's worth it. Oh, Fantastic Four. Okay. But yeah, if oh man, I need all of you to go see Superman so I can feel like I can spoil everything and like really give my input, but I'll wait like a few months. It's still pretty new. I definitely don't envy, like, screenwriters when they have to write for, like, The Flash or, like, superheroes like Superman. Like, it's really tricky when your protagonist is literally only weak to either people that are just equal to them, like Zod, or, you know, or just, like, a magical rock that is, like, uber rare. It makes it really hard to write villains, I think. Okay, let's see if my food's cool enough. I'm pretty hungry. What's up, LK? Hope your day's been fantastic. Dang, Spidey. Yeah, I was there. I think I had the same thing happen to me yesterday, too. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. I mean, a lot of people are like, I mean, if you're a big comic book guy and you don't see a movie portraying the character that you love accurately, I could see where you wouldn't be a big fan of that. Oh man, this is tasty as heck. like, I'll give you an example. It's not really a spoiler for Superman that I saw on the internet today. At the end of the Superman movie, you see like a 5-second glimpse of Supergirl. And Superman says that she has to go to a planet with a red sun to get drunk and party because that's what she likes to do. Because if she tried to do it on Earth, she couldn't get drunk because the yellow sun would just heal them too much. And so there was a guy today that made a post like, because when she comes back to see Clark, like she's still hammered. And he's like, come on, guys, follow your own canon. She wouldn't have been drunk because she would have flown by the sun to get to Earth. Or like she was in the sun on Earth. Like just small stuff like that. It's like, yeah, but who cares? Some people are just really finicky, I guess. Yeah, Icebox, if you take that thinking to its logical conclusion, like there's like, it's kind of like the whole MCOC thing, right? If you made every character as powerful as their comic book equivalent, you just like wouldn't have a game. And like almost every hero in the comics has done something totally absurd that like needed to be retconned. And so I don't think like people that react too much about the power scaling to comics, I don't think that's a big deal. But yeah, there's a lot of in-universe ways to explain things. Dinner's great. Yeah. For instance, like, there's a comic book line where Superman literally goes and like sleeps in the sun for I don't remember how long. When he comes out, he's like nigh invincible, more than he already is. Like you can't put that in the movie. Be too OP. Yeah. Superman Prime 1 million. His character design looks pretty sick too, actually. It would be really cool to like reveal that version of Superman and maybe like their Avengers equivalent of like, or Endgame equivalent of the DC, whatever that'll be. That'd be a super sick reveal. Sorry you guys gotta watch me eat, by the way. I'm starving. Wait, is there a stronger version than Superman Prime 1 million? I'm not really well versed in comics. I just know stuff here and there. Where's my phone? Wait, actually. I have no idea where I put my phone. Oh, oh well. All right. OG Superman. But isn't he still weak to kryptonite, though? I don't think Prime 1 million is anymore. But yeah, also, like, Hulk has, like, infinite power if he just gets mad enough. Like, you're telling me he couldn't have cooked Thanos at, like, max rage? Like, dude, Hulk can eventually, like, punch holes in different dimensions. You obviously can't include that. That would just destroy everything. Alright, let's play a few Battlegrounds matches just because I need to get these done. I don't want to burn Elder's Marks, but it's alright. And then there's like a gazillion versions of Iron Man and Iron Man armor that, like, if Tony would have made, would have just been too OP. Like, you can never be comic book accurate until he decides he's not. Wait, really? The kryptonite weakness was the friends we made along the way. Okay. I'm supposed to reparry, right? I don't actually fully... This guy's gonna smoke me. Look at this roster, dude. I too am running into whales. Fantastic. I do wish, like, the Summerfest points were maybe a little more consolidated. Yeah, he got scared. Which doesn't... I feel like that doesn't really make sense for the Hulk, but... I don't know, man. You can argue all day over the Thanos and Hulk fight. At the end of the day, I'm grateful because it made for an epic scene. I am not the biggest fan that it just, like, borderline character assassinated the Hulk for a while, but... It was interesting to, like, explore the repercussions of the Hulk actually losing. But I miss, like, OG Avengers Hulk, where he just gets, like, big rage monster and just, like, cooks everything. But I like big action, beat stuff up kind of cinema. Wait, what? That sounds weird as heck, Icebox. How does that even work, dude? What? I guess I'll put Domino. I have not been paying attention to this draft. Dude, he's got a rank 4 Sig 200 Yelena. I'm cooked. At least we get a participation trophy for this match. I'm incredibly outclassed. That sounds like a weird power, though. Shooting, like, little Supermen. That sounds, like, cartoonishly funny, actually. I guess I'll just be lame-o, put Yelena on defense. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I just assumed the Hulk's, like, only emotion is rage. So naturally, like, that's how I feel, you know? Dude, the Gentle Ditto? This is rank 4, though. I'm kind of jelly. This homeboy has a lot of rank 4s. I too wish I had money. Because, like, you kind of think as the Hulk as, like, a one brain cell beat 'em up machine, you know? Like, you don't really think of him as, like, having the ability to even get scared. At least I don't. Oh, I fudged that up. Oh well. I love that he gets just free regen. But, like, man's gotta bait a freaking special, bruh. It's okay. We're just here for a good time. Oh, I forgot to disable the shield that last special too. That shows where my head's at. Not in the game, that's for sure. You guys know if they're planning on doing a Green Lantern movie, right? In the new DCU. Because I like the Green Lantern quite a bit. Ooh, my gosh, we won a round against the whale account? Heck yeah. I just feel like why would Hulk get scared when he's like functionally immortal? Even if he loses in the hand-to-hand combat, like surely you know, like the Hulk just can't die. Like I don't know, man. Domino? I suppose. You don't like the Green Lantern at all? Okay, well, I asked that question not because I like the Green Lantern, but because I like the other Lantern Corps. I just think it's cool to explore them, like the Black Lanterns and stuff, and like White Lanterns. All right. Timeout simulator incoming. Oh, that hit me? Rip. Get myself some health, huh? Aw, bummer. Look at how many of the thingy-mabobbers he has on him, bro. It's actually insane. Wow. I guess money doesn't equal skill, gentlemen. Money is not everything. You have all the rank 4s in the world, I guess. But Domino going Domino. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically... I mean, there's comics where the Hulk has died. But... mostly the Hulk's regen factory is just... nigh unstoppable. Dude, this guy's in second and, like, doesn't have... He's not in an alliance? Oh, wait, no, he is. Doesn't show him his alliance tag, though. That's weird. Wait, I'm in Gamma 4? What do I get in Gamma? Whoa. There is rank decay, right? If I don't play, don't my points decay? Also, why did that just like catapult me to Gamma 4? Whatever. All I know is I'm here for the daily things, okay? Win or lose. The stream delay on YouTube is very low, Spidey. Not to be immortal, but I mean, he does talk about like how he's tried to kill himself multiple times, and no matter what, the Hulk has survived it. I know that's not quite the same as fighting a cosmic, like a Titan, you know, but it does lend itself to most likely being closer to the comics in terms of his, like, sustainability. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Mysterio? I mean, that's actually probably pretty good, actually. I'm gonna ban Warlock. Oh, okay. So as like more people move into Gladiator's circuit, my ranking will likely go down then. Serpent got through. Draft Kushala. Man, I knew I should have drafted Dazzler. Oh well. I mean, that's who I just matched, and we got the dub, bro. Arcane with 16 is crazy. Domino. Let's take Venom. By the way, guys, we crossed 100 views on the stream, so if you're in here, give yourself a crisp high five. I appreciate you very much. Give my pickle border a high five. Wait, is it this way? There we go. Man, he got his Count Nefaria. I'm upset. Not getting tilted after one loss. That's exactly it. And that's why I'm not the best. Let's just do Shocker, I guess. I don't know. Well, I think we had to move the goalpost, Spidey. We were hitting 69 too much. I made it 100 now. I'm sorry. I didn't make like an official announcement for that. And then every subsequent 100 views is a crisp high five. Unless I feel otherwise inclined. Well, Domino. I suppose. Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. I do not have an Atuma counter, dude. Do not. I'm gonna use Onslaught. I don't know if that actually works or not, but we're gonna find out. That's part of my inexperience with Battlegrounds, man. I actually, like, you'd think I would know how to fight everyone by now, but I just don't. No, okay, I'm just gonna try and punish his attacks for the heavy then. Okay, I reached that, which is good. I guess I can also extended pause with the Striker. Oh, wait, that passive gives me an extended pause? Oh, he's unstoppable. Oh, that's right. I tried this with Onslaught the other day. And the problem was, like, his passive stun doesn't remove his charges or whatever, so he'll stay unstoppable. We did the fight, though. Not full HP, though. I think I'm probably cooked. Assuming this guy can play Jugs at all. I don't know that Domino will have done that much degen to him. Maybe. We could be lucky. We'll see. Yeah. That's a good call, Spidey. I'll probably only play this, though, for, like, just for the objectives. And special 1 and special 2 to kill. Yeah, there's some matchups you wouldn't really expect would work. Like, you can use Bastion for Bullseye as well, and he works really well. Okay, looks like we got that round. I'm assuming he puts Onslaught on defense, though, now. And I don't really have a plan for that. If he's cool, he'll put Medusa on defense. I guess we can just cow, and then... Oh, he does put Medusa on defense. Rip me. I was going to use the cow for Medusa, but I was like, I have no other defender. I could have put Shocker down, I suppose. I just felt like Medusa would have done pretty well. Type advantage and all. Nefaria Rintra, that fight might take him quite a while. I don't know if he'll finish that fight, to be honest. Maybe. Well, that's an unfortunate auto block. That is really unfortunate. No, I missed the parry? There we go. Man, that auto block is brutal, brother. Got that Unk reaction time, I guess, going for me tonight. Dude. A Medusa is actually crazy. That auto block smoked me. Yeah, Nefaria can... Well, no. Nefaria can't reverse. He can just, like, siphon. Leader reverses. No, he'll just reduce healing and then steal some for himself. Man, I got really unlucky with those auto blocks. What sig is his Medusa? Can I look? I don't think I can look. Oh, well. Medusa, the auto block, man. Because you throw the special 1, and if she auto blocks, it doesn't nullify. It just happened. I probably could have won that, too. He did not have a good time. Yeah, the auto blocks were cracked. With Despair, I bet, yeah, you're probably right, Spidey. Another reason. I mean, it's like my favorite champion in the game. You'd think I would use Despair. Onslaught, right? Yeah, no brainer. All right, we're gonna have to get pretty lucky here. We shall see what happens. No! Also, Onslaught is like insanely nasty for this meta. I really need to time that, like, try that dash in tech. I just can't get it consistent enough. We're going for all the marbles. No, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Dang it. That was like max charges, basically. Onslaught is just too beefy. I could have waited, but I had to go for it, man. GG. Let's give him the love. Shocker high sig? Yeah. Dude, I need a lot of champs high sig. That was big damage, though. No, I was doing so good. I still need to win one more match, though. I wish it wasn't win 3, bro. That kind of not my favorite. When does this reset, by the way? Tomorrow? Cool. What's up, stud? How you doing, man? You do not know the way. How come I get the easy wins? What do you mean? I've had some pretty difficult matchups, this being one of them. I got insanely lucky, like, the first match of today. That guy's roster was, like, infinitely better than mine, dude. Photon and Rentra. Guaranteed. Nope, never mind. Bullseye and Piggy. Let's give Shocker another go. He doesn't have relics on a lot of his champs. Like Dust, Yelena, Domino. All relicless. Rip, dude, he has the cow. I hate everything. Oh man, homie's got a Dark Phoenix too. Rank 4 Sig 100 Bastion, I'm so jelly of. Peanut butter and jelly, actually. This is the most I've ever played Gladiator Circuit. No, that Shatter was bad. I was planning on using Serpent on defense. I don't like that. He's just gonna use his Mr. Sinister for Bullseye. For sure. Oh well. That is probably true. But I think that's, like, I feel like sometimes you just get a bad draft or, like, you get painted into a corner. I feel like, you know, you can't just do that. Oh my gosh. Hello? He's got the stupid parry shrug off thing. There we go. Man, Despair would be really nice right now. 59 revives? Dude, you got him. You gotta go for it. Dude, she is insanely tanky. That is not doing, like, hardly any damage. And she had, like, 20 of all the things. Rip. He's got to do the last Wheel of Fate quest. Dude, you don't have to. You just want to. You can do anything at rank 1. Alright, well, I think we're cooked, chat. I think it's over. I think we're cooked. Ugh. Oh well. Oh, that reaches. Oh, that hit me? I mean, that's as best as that fight probably could have gone. Cool. He's gonna put Mr. Moo, though. I think. Yeah, there's a lot of mental game that goes into this. I don't really personally pay attention that much to it. Think we gotta do Shocker on D. Domino, actually. I wanted to use Serpent on defense, but then I realized I didn't really have anybody for Bullseye. I guess that's why he threw down Shathra last round. That makes sense. I was kind of questioning him right there, actually. I like that long-reaching heavy. Oh, man, I missed the parry timing. Rip. I really hate this whole, like... I don't know, man. There's nothing I can do about his healing. Like, he's probably gonna finish the fight at 100%, if I'm being honest. Oh, I don't have to dex that second hit of the heavy. I thought I did. Oh, I thought I got the re-parry off. I suck. No. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, I was definitely losing. Yeah. I had no shot in hell. It was a valiant effort, though. Also, guys, if you haven't yet, go over to my YouTube profile and then vote on the poll that I have on there. Whatever game wins tomorrow, or like wins the poll by the time we stream tomorrow, is the game we'll be playing. So I want you guys to vote for a game that you'll come watch. At least we can use energy on this one, eh, boys? Maybe we'll spend the rest of the stream trying to get one more win, huh? Oh, I am threatening you. I'm not going to pronounce that guy's name because I'll butcher it. Sounds like Japanese. Man, why does this guy have adrenaline stat focus for everybody? Is that like the meta and I don't know? I don't know what's currently winning, by the way. I haven't checked. I threw Rocket League on there for the heck of it, and I'm surprised people have voted for it, actually. Alright, we got Yelena. Let's do... Screw it, we'll draft Jean Grey. I didn't awaken her for nothing. Oh, Enchantress, I forgot I didn't ban her. He banned my cow! What a jerk, dude. I had no idea. I was not paying attention. Oh, no. Yikes. Okay, well. I mean, he's got an automatic victory unless I get my Enchantress on this last round. Why does it always happen? I draft Bullseye, and then the next round, they get their Bullseye counter. It's like the most rigged BS of my life. Oh my gosh, mutually assured destruction. Let's go. Alright, fine, buddy old pal. Enchantress is easy for others. For sure, not me, though. I ban her. I don't practice fighting her. Let's use... Let's use Gentle. I don't know. Also, I'm watching you guys. Enchantress is easy, people that have the Spider-Woman. Your opinion doesn't count. I also always forget, like, which color I have to deal. See, it's nice there. If that's the only thing she has, dude, I'll take that any day of the week. But it's never just that one. No, I missed the intercept. See, like, there was nothing I could do there. She just decided to special into block. Like, what do I do there? No! We were so close to greatness. Oh, nice. I got a little ground slam before the timer. That's what you get, dirtbag. That's what you get. That might be one of my best Enchantress fights. I mean, I've obviously, like, fought her in arena before, but, like, even then... Penny Parker... I can't use Kushala. I guess I'll just use offensive bullseye. Yeah, Penny is tricky. You either take a lot of block, like, because her special one corner carries so bad. You either take a lot of block damage. Oh, that didn't reach. Okay. But, yeah, like, part of the tricky thing is you have to get her shield to go down. Man, I was trying not to dash back that much. She's gonna heal all the way, bro. Dude, I don't even know what to do, to be honest. Like, you have to disable the shield. It feels like you just gotta, like, hope you... I don't know. Yeah, there's, like, nothing you can do there. Unless you have the counter. Oh my Glanta, what? Dude, he had full health! Sentinel, also tricky, though. That's fair. Oh my gosh! What? Dude, we won that? How? That's crazy. I'll take it though. Jeez. Okay. That was a match we should have never won. Act 9.2 probably. Actually, well, yeah. Favorite chapter? I mean, I don't even remember how much I enjoyed or didn't enjoy every chapter. So I'll just say 9.2. Although I will say that my favorite boss is the Citalis boss at the end of chapter 8.1. Okay, well, that was a miracle win. We'll take those all day. Also, if you haven't already, guys, make sure to drop a like on the stream. It is much appreciated. Some say it improves your luck in this game. Actually. That's where my luck goes, by the way. The people that like the stream, my luck goes to them. That's why every time I pop crystals, I just get hosed. My least favorite act would probably be Act 6, just because I did it like old school Act 6 when it was really ridiculous. Sentinel probably special 3'd. Could be. But also, like, there's a lot of dashing back, and like Sentinel can get pretty special attack happy. Yeah, Jack, that is a problem, man. Yeah, Icebox, that's what I was saying. You ranked and gave the gem to Bastion. Nice. Also, we crossed another 100 views, so everybody give yourselves a crisp high five. Thank you very much for being here. Open a crystal if I get a top prize? I don't even know what a top prize would be, man. The meta in Gladiator circuit changed, LK. It's not the armor one anymore, no. I can show you what it is real quick. It's Obstinate Charge. So you're going to need to be reparrying and then knock down with a heavy or a special attack. Otherwise, they have protection, and then you have never back down. So if you dash twice back, like in quick enough succession, then the opponent will heal. That's pretty much it. It's kind of obnoxious. There's some pretty problematic defenders, as we just saw. Penny Parker is absolutely ludicrous. Honestly, I should probably go put her in my deck, because I have a 7-star Penny. And I don't know if she'd need to be ranked up. Maybe. Anyway, I'll look at my deck later. I don't really want to look at the deck right now. Hello? Okay. How much energy are we at? 2. Cool. I need to go run a little bit of arena, probably. We'll just let some energy come back, and then we'll do some restarts on the Dark Phoenix quest. If we get like a really good start on that, we'll probably just do that quest. But I don't want to use like a full energy refill for that, because I need to use that to farm revives. So unfortunately, you guys are now just stuck with little old me running some arena for a little bit. Paragon Crystal? Yeah, the thing is, dude, Paragon Crystals aren't cheap overnight. They expensive, man. I work hard for my units. I can't just slap them on crystals all the time. I wish I could, though. Dude, I have like a little bit of the muscle memory from the BG meta, bro. I feel like I can't dash back too much. All right. The last day, yes. Hey, that's the way, Jack. We procrastinate here. Actually, though, dude, procrastination is probably, like, my most toxic trait. I did see that, Spidey. I just always have a hard time buying stuff that I can get for free. To me, it doesn't quite get there as far as opportunity cost. If I was desperate, though, like if I was already in content and I needed revives and I was down bad, I'd probably pick it up. But where I'm not in a quest right now and I can, like, retry for good runs and stuff like that, I don't think it's really important for me right now. Like, that would have been pretty clutch for you when you were in Necropolis with your America Chavez. Man, I wish we could go play our favorite new arcade mode, but unfortunately I can only play it 3 times a day. Oh well. Yeah, I was a master procrastinator in school. I still procrastinate things. To this day. Ooh, we barely caught that. You only beat the first 2 quests of that because you didn't know strats? Wait, first 2 quests of what? Didn't know strats. Oh, the arcade thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, that's the live stream delay coming in hot. I didn't know strats either. I just figured, like, make Human Torch as strong as possible. Also, like, in the teamwork section, like, the very first mastery node, that seems to affect every character, so I make sure to scoop up at least the first node in all of those categories. And I think that made a big difference, actually. Because, like, the last quest I did with Torch, he barely survived. And I wouldn't have had that without the, like, resistance from the skill tree. Because I went into the Things Mastery. And he had, like, a universal armor buff. I don't think, unfortunately, unless you use a different character, maybe it's different. But it seems like the strat is going to be not just overpowering one champ. I think you'll need to, like, at least invest a little bit in, like, those universal stats. And then probably focus on a specific character. Dude, 7-star run in the Accuser when? Mm-hmm. What's crazy too, by the way, you can't even use your units to buy more tokens for the arcade game. Unless, like, you can, and I just didn't see it. Like, I think you have to use real money for the tickets, don't you? I mean, I would have maybe considered dropping, like, a small amount of units to play it a few more times. Maybe, like, 10 or 15 for another token. Nothing, like, insane. Yeah, I had the same thought, LK. I still like, that's still my gut reaction, but then I gotta tell myself like, no, this person could have just been really lucky. But yeah, I used to immediately just be like, oh, their roster is going to be insane. I'm gonna lose. The real meaning of Legends, I know. I kind of bet, though, that like the devaluation of Legends tag, it's probably gonna lead to them adding new tags of some kind, I bet. Like, you'll probably start to see things like, you know how Legacy has a mythic title? They'll probably add other stuff like that, I bet. Imagine how ticked off he would have been if they gave a mythic title, though. Oh, man. Legacy would have been throwing hands. He was really proud of that when he got that mythic title. As he should be. I mean, it was an insane feat. You're at 62? Spidey, that's gotta be enough, right? How many revives are you, like, thinking you'll need? 100? 200? It's not that many more fights than Epoch, I don't think. Granted, like, you have to use crappier champions. I don't think that's too much of a hot take. Ever since they went away from having to just like speed run the new like chapter content, I think it was just downhill from there. It just got easier and easier. Like when it got to the point where you could essentially revive your way through incursions with Hercules and get a Legends tag, that was like probably the lowest since what we had like just before the poker, I guess. I thought about going for that, but I just didn't care enough to, like, blow revives or units. Okay, that was interesting. Why does his cloak fail against, Destroyer? Yeah, wait, why is that happening? I guess I don't know Strife's kit as well as I thought I did? I used the crap out of Strife. I thought I knew all the things. Catalyst Shroud is real? You'll get it there, brother. I swear I'd wire you some through Venmo if I could. A Supreme Being tag would be sick. I think the veteran title is sick. I'm kind of hoping, like, no one else will ever get it. Or at least if they start giving it to more people, I hope that, like, I will still get a different title. But at the end of the day, it's a title, like, people put a little bit, probably too much value into it. Yeah, Corvus and Ghost, it was just like, yeah. I mean, those weren't the only two, though. I mean, Legacy used CGR for his Mythic run. But yeah, that, like, trio of champions, like, it still requires a degree of skill to, like, play around nodes and certain matchups, but once you got to the, like, highest play skill, like, level where people generally were that were getting those titles, they would all be able to play them equally as well. So, just got to be, like, who could revive spam, or who had the faster phone, or whatever. Yeah. But that model could never hold up. just as the game grows. It would get way too cutthroat. I don't know. And I think the part of the reason they stopped is they just couldn't control the cheaters. They just couldn't, like, just for an in-game title, I don't think they wanted to go through and review everyone's data, see if they were cheating, playing legitimately, stuff like that. No. I think they should just, like... It would probably take too many resources, but it would be cool if they had, like how they have the veteran title and, like, the banner. Like, you could easily probably do that for, like, the Battlegrounds rankings. Like, maybe you finish Uru, you get one that says Uru. I think they should utilize them more often than they do. Because they look nice. They look really cool, actually. But there's only, like, 3 in the game for, like... It's kind of it feels like wasted potential. It's better than, like, the actual, like, small titles that they give out, like candy, you know, that are just, like, the small phrase. I think they should just do away with those and try to make everything a cool little portrait dealio. Oh, that didn't kill her? Really? Bishop, you hitting like a wet noodle, brother. This guy. Alright, time for Blade to absolutely feast. Best champ in the game. Look at this damage. Oh my, huge. We are currently proving that the Necro Sword is nothing compared to some katanas. Do they? Is that when they drop? I was wondering when they'd be rolling out. And then I'll just have to hard carry through the champion, apparently, because the people on my lane brought a 6-star Black Cat and Cape Bishop for some reason. Because who knows why. No, I hate stand your ground, bro. It's such a cursed mastery. We're good though. 4 hours from now? Oh, it's 1 a.m. for me. Heck yeah, baby. It could have been. I kind of doubt it, though. Not at, like, Valiant progression level. Or even Paragon. And I feel like with as much as you get, like, buffed up by the nodes, usually it doesn't matter. I also just think they aren't playing very well. I still feel like you could probably get fairly decent damage with those champions, even at 6-star rarity, because you're getting so juiced by the tactics or whatever. Although, like, I mean, I have this is my first raid, so I don't actually know everything I'm talking about. So I will say disclaimer. But just from my perspective, it seemed like you could do big damage no matter what, because, like, the Serpent was smacking that mole man around. Like, big damage. I don't know. Like, surely, I mean, even like a rank 1 7-star would probably do okay, right? How long have raids been a thing? Oh, she's not going to take Incinerate. Oh, well. Still big damage, though. That's such a satisfying SP1. Okay, I will be right back. I need to go speedrun the restroom real quick. I've returned. Okay. What's our energy at? 11? We'll probably run a few more rounds. Since for some reason they make it cost energy for challenging content. So that people like me that want to reset over and over again can only do it so many times. How dare they? Dude, you know it'd be fun? Trying to play this game through a mirror. That'd be challenging. Let's watch this one. It looks cool as heck. We'll just ignore the fact that those arrows definitely would have missed. Because once they split, not only would the arrow not have a lot of power, but they would obviously also go wide right and wide left. But I guess Ronan is that guy. so we ignore it. Oh, it's clobbering time? You guys see Hulk Hogan died, by the way? I know that was like a really random comment, but... Man, we got all the people dying. Ozzy, Hulk Hogan. I feel like now I'll just get depressed every time I want to say, brother! It just won't feel the same. This week has been crazy. Who do we think is next? Because, like, it feels like apparently it's just everyone dies time. Oops. Like, let's see. Who could be next? Who's like an old school person? Who's like close to the deathbed? Oh, what's his name? The guy that plays Han Solo. Why can't I remember the actor's name right now? He always looks really old and could be next. I don't know. It might be more of a case that he just looks old, though. Not that he actually is. Let's see. We could also maybe lose Chevy Chase. I think he's kind of old. And Black Panther's kind of a nuke, huh? He might not be the worst rank up for Battlegrounds either. Harrison Ford. Thank you, Debo. Thank you. I for some reason I was thinking Henry Ford, but I was like, no, that's the founder of Ford Motors. Malcolm Jamal? I don't know who that is, Jack. I am pretty bad at memorizing, like, actors and putting names to faces that way. Although if you tell me something they act in, maybe it'll ring a bell. Oh, Theo on the Cosby Show. Yeah, I watched the Cosby Show growing up. I couldn't tell you that much about it, though. Bill Cosby, that's another one that could also pass away soon, right? I think he's still alive and kicking. I kind of mentioned it last night because we were talking about the whole Aussie thing. But it's really, really trippy when, like, people you'd watch on TV or like watch act start dying. It's just spooky. Does not feel real. Bruce Willis isn't doing well? Oh, that sucks to hear. I didn't know that. But yeah, I guess he would be up there in age, huh? If he was still alive, we'd probably be saying Robin Williams as well. It's just weird how they died so close to one another. Like two big, like heavy hitter celebrities. Well, do I want bad matchup, or bad matchup? I'll take the bad matchup, I guess. Oh, even worse matchup. Fantastic. I'm sorry, Patriot, you're getting sacrificed. Wait, that's the intercept one, right? Yeah. Hey, at least I got some damage on her before I died, huh? Wait, I didn't... Oh, I fat-fingered the dash back. Otherwise, I had the intercept. That's hilarious. That's freaking funny, actually. Dang it. We're cooked. Yeah, it's Jover. It does hit home, Jack. Oh, so true, man. I will say, like, I mean, nobody I've like really idolized or whatever growing up has passed yet. I was kind of bummed that Robin Williams died. He's probably like the death I've been the most sad about as far as like celebrity deaths. Toby Keith kind of sucked as well because I really like his America themed songs. Nice parry AI. But yeah, those were probably the biggest. I think I was still too young when Chris Farley died, so it didn't really bother me. Heath Ledger being dead is brutal. Honestly, though, I think he died before I actually got around to watching that Batman movie, so... And then outside of that, I don't really know, like, much of his work, actually. I am sad that we'll never get to see him play Batman, and we're just stuck to, like, perpetually have mid-Batman for the rest of our lives. I mean, like, Joaquin Phoenix was okay, but I mean like the Batman Joker, you know? Not Joker origin story Joker. We have to eat the Batman. Michael Jackson, yeah. He was so popular. Have you seen the numbers that he was going to get for his This Is It tour that he was going to do before he passed? He was going to make a stupid amount of money from his, like, last tour that he was going to do before he passed. That was pretty sad, too. I felt bad for MJ, dude. I haven't looked too much into a lot of the allegations around him, so I could be way off base, but it kind of sounded like he was getting framed for a lot of things he didn't do. I'm not saying he couldn't have done those things that he was accused of, but you could just tell he was a man who was really, like, really stressing. I don't think he could handle the pressure it was putting on him. I don't know who Kevin Conroy is. Maybe if I saw a picture. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm not like super familiar with a lot of actors. The main voice actor for Batman. Oh, for the animated series. Hey, on the bright side, maybe, well, it would probably be illegal, actually. If the family that owns his, like, the rights to his voice, or, like, his estate, they could always sign it over to, companies to be recreated with AI. Like, what's his bucket did for Darth Vader. But I think his family is suing Epic or something, aren't they? Or somebody was gonna sue Epic Games for their use of his voice. That was funny, dude. People like talking to the AI in Fortnite, getting him to say hilarious things. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, in Fortnite Battle Royale, they had a Star Wars themed season. And on the map, you can use like an in-game currency that you can collect, like gold bars, and you can hire NPCs to help you, like do damage or like give you items, stuff like that. And Darth Vader was on there, and they had James Earl Jones, like before he had died, he had signed over like the ability for people to recreate Darth Vader's voice with AI. So Epic Games implemented a cool feature where you could actually talk back and forth with Darth Vader, and it was like super awesome. But there were people like all people do, getting the AI to say some unhinged things, and I don't think that was received particularly well. People were getting him to talk about anime, stuff like that. That's, man, the internet is so peak sometimes though. I think, like, they might have even got him to say, like, tons of cuss words. I think. And you could tell they tried to, like, curb that behavior a little bit. Because a lot of times he'd be like, this isn't relevant to the mission. Stuff like that. But I think if you tried hard enough, you could trick him into saying borderline whatever you want. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hope they, honestly, I hope they don't scrap the feature, because I thought it was really fun and creative. Just maybe make sure your AI can't be easily exploited. That's all. Spidey, after I do Ordeal, should I do the Wong Necropolis run instead of doing Crucible? Since I awakened Wong now? Do you think that would be worth? Thoughts? Opinions? Everyone else in chat, what do you think? Because Necropolis I was going to do last. But, I mean, heck. Smoke him if you got him, right? If I know how to play Wong, I do. It would take some practice, for sure. Like, I know the rotation, though. I mean, essentially, it just boils down to get your blessings up and special 2 your way to victory. At least from my limited knowledge. I know you want to like heavy unstoppable special 1 spam to get your blessings up. Oh, that's right, yeah, because he nullifies on special 3, right? I think, don't you have to play the Airwalker fight a little bit differently too? Or am I just misremembering that? I don't know if he works for Omega Sentinel either, I don't know. Keep in mind though, this is the very distant future. If Kabam keeps like giving us these energy intensive modes, it might take a long time to get to Necro. No, Miss Marvel's poisoned me, and I think. Oh well. He's fine for a rocker. You knock him down pretty regularly? Okay. I might have been thinking of like the regular path through Necropolis, and like I was reading a tutorial for it or something. Because I swear somebody said something about Airwalker being different. But like he's pretty sustainable. Wong is. Use shield for Wiccan. I can do that. Dude, I-bomb might not be too bad in Battlegrounds for this meta. I mean, think about it. Like, you have to dash back a bunch on special 1. Poison will reduce healing. I might throw him in the deck. I could use a 6-star Spider-Ham, though, right, Spidey? It's not 7-star locked, is it? Or wait, no, maybe it is. Is it 7-star locked? The Karinas? It is? Okay. Do you know what the alternatives are for those fights? Or could I just use... Whoops, I don't want that. Or could I just use Wongers? Oh, it is not 7-star locked. Why not, XL? I feel like he'd be okay. In Gladiator circuit, I'm not talking about Victory Track. By the way. And Red Skull be working for Bullseye. Oh, I know, sorry. It's something I need to work on, Spidey. It kills me all the time. I'll say stuff because I don't know, I like talking. I'm a chatty Cathy. What can I say? So people will answer questions. And one thing I've realized, people like to, in chat, they like to give one-word answers to things. And then I'll completely forget the context of their answer because I've already moved on to like another comment or just talking about something else. Like, I think what might be better is if I looked at chat maybe a little bit less often, but I just don't want to miss anybody like that has a question or has just joined the stream, you know, stuff like that. Well, I mean, you can block his specials, but like the poison reducing healing and like you're gonna get poison on you. I just feel like he'll be tanky. And there's not a lot of people running skill champions right now other than like freaking Bullseye and Yelena. I guess Okoye would probably cook him though. What's up, Garvit? How is the new mode? Well, if you haven't played it yet, I think it's pretty mid. Like, again, the same thing with like the MCOC poker. I like that they're trying new things. I think ways to get more rewards in this game is always going to be a good thing. I just think it could have used a little more polish, and I wish the gameplay was a little bit more involving. Because it kind of plays itself for you. And you don't even play it in the app. It's a browser game, which is interesting. Yeah, I mean, poison immune. I definitely have to take a look and see just how many poison immune champs are in the meta. That's a good point. If you are getting, I mean, I doubt people would ban I-Bomb. You could just focus more bans towards poison immune. I don't know. It's just a theory, a game theory. Aw, I almost got it all. What's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream, man. I usually ban Spider-Woman. Yeah, I got Icebox on my side. Let's go. I think he'd be like a sneaky good champ. I don't know that he'd be like meta defining. That's not necessarily what I'm saying. I just think he could like catch some people off guard. I think any champion with a special attack that is like a corner carry special attack with high pierce or that punishes you for blocking their specials is going to do well. Let's go. I'm getting better at the APOC special too. I still am not the best on this special one. Just don't blindly drop them. Yeah, I mean, you definitely would have to trap. Like, you'd have to play the mental of, like, who to use them for, who not to. Ideally, try to corner your opponent into a non-poison immune setup. Then, either they're just going to take a bunch of poison chip damage, or they're just going to let you heal into oblivion. The deck's the special one. Also, by the way, guys, we just eclipsed 300 total views on the stream. Crisp high five for everybody in chat. Thank you for being here. If you're not already, please subscribe, like the video, all that. And then you get an invisible gold star. And a pat on the back. The Mangog flipping desk is so funny. I freaking love it. I wish I had every sticker. Or like every emote. But there are a lot I just didn't care to grind for. Because I never use them. But it would be fun to make a Battlegrounds emote tier list. Or like we could sort them. Yeah, sort them into tiers. Like between toxic, wholesome, like BDE, stuff like that. Battlegrounds deck energy, which is what that stands for, by the way. Good job, Hulk, my boy. I wish there was a way to just, like, turn off the emotes in the settings. Half the time, I don't know if it's like a PC bug, but half the time the ability to use an emote doesn't even come up for me. Like, the box just isn't there. One of the few bugs I've noticed about the PC version. She's gonna evade this somehow, isn't she? Nope, we're good. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, a Deathless She-Hulk? Is this Spidey? It might be. Dude, how fast do you think that motorcycle can go? Kushala is like a speed demon. She looking like she go at least like 1,000 miles an hour on that bad boy. I probably need to get hit to get an armor up. I don't actually know if his corrupted armor ups count for Havoc. Whatever. We'll just take the whatever damage. Man, I thought he was going to out-heal that somehow. Look away, Spidey. I'm glad they didn't give the Deathless Champions different animations. So I didn't have to learn a new champ. Other than Thanos, I guess he's the exception to the rule. Dang, Sentry! Calm down, boy. Holy damage. Let's go. We're 3, 2, 1 views. I love little number things like that. Yeah, we'll fight Venom. Why not? Dude, they should buff Agent Venom. Why did they do Night Thrasher when they could have done Agent Venom? Dude, that domino damage, when it just randomly decides to work, is some of the best things ever. I wonder if he can pulverize Bastion's armor up buff. Tempted to let him hit into me just for science. Dude, his calves even shake on the victory screen. That's hilarious. Not just the character a preview. Oh man, Bastion. Dude, maxed out 7-star Okoye is going to go so incredibly hard. Just imagine the DOT damage from that. She's going to scale up like crazy. You don't want to use it? Do it, LK. Let me peer pressure you. Chat, peer pressure LK into opening a Titan. Do it. Join the irresponsible club. Be a fool. No, you do you, man. I'm like in a similar spot to you. I mostly just opened it for the content. And because I just didn't want to hold a Titan Crystal for 47 days. That's the thing, right? You kind of have to play the game like you'll probably get more than a handful between now and then. At least I would think. I mean, you're getting a Titan from this like arcade mode, right? At least that's what you guys were saying. You're also getting a lot of shards from the 2-star poker thing. It's a long time, and you got to think about what's in between there. That's going to be... Let's see, does it roll over before or after Thanksgiving? Can somebody do the math for me? Because there's also Cyber Monday. And 100% there's going to be a lot of Titan crystal shards or full-blown crystals. We're also going to get Act 9.3 soon, which is probably going to have Titan stuff in it. On top of that, we're going to get the Chapter 8 or Act 8 Crucible. I guarantee that will have Titan crystal or crystals in it. There's going to be a lot of stuff. Well, I think this rolls over in September, doesn't it? Like halfway through September, the Titan refreshes? Or unless I'm mistaken. Or it's maybe into November. Or no, October. Yeah, something like that. Either way, like, you could still buy a Titan around Cyber Monday or multiple Titans. And then open those, because you'll be pretty close. It either will have already happened or it'd be close to rollover anyway. It'd be better than waiting 47 days. But if you have all the like features already, I wouldn't open it. As fun as opening Titan crystals is, you do accrue them pretty slow compared to basic crystals, so start staking. Yeah, deposit your Titan shards in the bank. Get that return. And what if you could do that? Like MCOC had an entire banking system. I'd be getting pretty good unit interest by now. I'd have all these puppies in the bank until Christmas. A high yield savings account. MCOC has like an entire artificial stock market. That'd be kind of tight, actually. In order to play the game effectively, you actually have to learn finances. I wonder if a game like that would succeed. If anything, it would be fun to watch, like, how an in-game stock market and, like, currency would work. Like, if it would reflect the real world. Like, there are in-game currencies and, like, economies, right? Like RuneScape and stuff. But I'm talking about, like, a game that implemented, like, an actual banking system with, like, an actual stock market and things that you could actually invest in. That's a hard question. I would probably say... Dude, I'm so biased towards Gentle. Don't listen to me. But I think you would get much more usage out of Juggernaut or Spider-Ham over Gentle. As much as I love Gentle, and he's a pretty good attacker and defender, in my opinion, I think as far as content clearing, Spider-Ham and Juggernaut will probably age a little bit better. It's hard to say, because they're all three different classes. Maybe just take up whichever class is weakest, honestly. That would probably be what I would do. I tend to spread my rank ups out so that I can have a rank 4 in each class type. Just so that I can, like, have coverage, you know what I mean? Like, if you struggle with a lot of cosmics, for instance, like, then probably Juggernaut would be good for you. If you struggle with a lot of champions that rely on specials that are frequent, then Spider-Ham would be good. Dude, Gore would be really good in this Gladiator circuit meta too, huh? He would be Mystic fodder, though, for like Rintra or Nico. Jugs and Crossbones evade you. You'll get them eventually. If it makes you feel any better, I have Juggernaut, and I hardly use him. Not for him being bad, I think he's pretty overhyped. He's a really strong champion, though, I will say. But there, people go raving mad over Juggernaut. And I just have never really been on that train. Personally. Mine's also not awakened, so maybe that would, like, hardcore change my opinion. I don't know what you're trying to communicate. The only one on that list that needs SIGs, I would say, would be Gentle, because he's going to be injuring himself less. And in order to, like, maximize his damage, you're going to injure yourself with recoils. So if that's, like, what you're thinking, then I would maybe not do Gentle, for sure. Juggernaut doesn't absolutely need his awakening, but it is a huge benefit, for sure. Because it gives him the ability to nullify. It's random, but if you're slapping into your opponent enough, it won't matter. And then the higher SIG there is a little bit better. And then Spider Hams is not, to my recollection, necessary either, but it's another one that kind of, like, it's a quality of life. Like, it makes playing them feel better. And it definitely makes Spider Ham better. Because I think it gives his Porker Poppers, if I'm remembering this right, an ability to reapply themselves, which is going to make his damage output much higher. But he doesn't need it by any means. Attacker, he's not, like, the fastest guy in the world, unless he's, like, fighting into, like, Bullseye, or just, like, a skill that he hard counters. Or a skill general, I guess. Personally, I would rank for Juggernaut or Spider-Ham. Like, I was planning to probably rank for my Gentle, but that plan may have changed now that I have Jean Grey. So, we're just gonna kind of see how that goes. Bruh. I can auto-block that, yep. Falcon Punch. You only have... I would probably awaken Juggernaut if he's the only one you have awakened there. You hate fighting arcade? If you hate fighting arcade, try using Vox, LK. Vox works really well. You could probably use Gore as well. If I had to guess. Or any champion that you can just heavy spam. But yeah, arcade can be kind of tricky. Hulkling? Yeah, Hulkling would work as well. That's a good thing about a lot of that big, like, content, man. It feels like you just get a lot better at fighting problematic enemies. Like, I am still not the best Onslaught fighter, but the fact that I had to, like, really learn, like, buckle down on, like, dexing the Onslaught Special 1, I'm just, like, a better player for it, you know? And if I didn't tackle Epoch of Pain, I would have probably never really cared. I would have just let Onslaught beat me to death every time. I thought this was like regular Hulk, and I was trying to keep his gamma charges down. LOL. But yeah, I like big content for that reason. Not if it's got stupid nodes on it, though. That are just cheese. Just had to throw a special one, huh? I mean, I kind of asked for that, actually. Wait, is Vision Arcus not immune to Cold Snap? What? ADHD runs your life. That's the struggle I have about like Necropolis. I still haven't touched Wheel of Fate either. In fact, most like marathon content, Epoch is like the one I've actually done. Actually. What's really helped me though, and I think it's gonna let me get through Necropolis without losing my mind, because I'm similar, LK, is that I'll be able to interact with chat. Whenever I do Necropolis, if I do it, or whatever the next ultra marathon content is, like being able to interact with chat will be, it has been just like a total game changer for me. Because I can only sit and like repeat the same fight over and over and over again so many times. I think if I did like a Necropolis stream, I'd want to break it up into like blocks. Like, I think I would do like a streamathon maybe. Like maybe we'd stream like, try to at least, maybe like 24 hours. Probably not that long, because that would be horrible. But maybe I'd play like 2 or 3 hours of Necropolis and then maybe like an hour of like Minecraft or something to just chill. Let my brain like relax for a little bit. Because those Epoch streams actually kind of got to me, because I'm in like focus mode for like 3-4 hours straight, you know? I was like, my brain was fried after that. Like, I was actually like mentally exhausted, and I haven't been that way in a while. A really fun stream though. That was a fantastic stream. Our Epoch stream was magical. Ugh. But the rewards are good, and so it's worth doing it, at least right now. And I really don't want Necropolis to end up like, what's it called? Labyrinth of Legends? Or no. Was it Labyrinth of Legends? Whatever the long form before Necropolis was. I haven't and never will do it, because it's just not worth it. Those rewards are hugely outdated. I think they did a pretty good job at making Necropolis like keep its worth for a while though, with like the Karina's challenges and then the deathless pieces as well. And hiding a mastery point in there. I know you guys make fun of me because like, what is one mastery point gonna do? But listen, if they ever rework masteries, I think you might be surprised at where one mastery point could get you. It could like make the difference between like an entirely different kind of build. If they ever did redo Masteries. Which I think they've talked on, but never have fully committed to. And I need to get like a small desk fan or something. It gets really hot in here. I wonder if they will throw in, like, since we've got, like, Crucible and all this other stuff lately. I wonder if there will be a new, like, Labyrinth / Necropolis level quest by the end of the year. I would probably do it on release. Or try to. You've done Labyrinth, Realm of Legends. Oh, I definitely done Realm, that's for sure. But it took me until like I had a 5-star Aegon to do Realm of Legends. Because I just didn't want to. Shooting stars. Yeah, I don't think that's... You don't have patience? Okay. Have you seen my video on the Epoch of Pain cheese? That will take you maybe an hour. You could definitely first clear Epoch of Pain. I'm not even joking when I say that. That's like not hyperbole at all. Dang it. I always mess up the decks on that. Yeah, you tell him, Misty Knight. Let's go. Huge. Yeah, if you haven't, go watch it. Dude, I don't know what it is about live streaming, but my nose is always so itchy. It's the weirdest thing. You get bored and quit? Yeah, dude, it's it requires Okoye, or I've heard you can also do it with Quicksilver. I haven't actually verified that. And I think Quicksilver is supposed to work the same way. But you can do it with any rarity of Okoye. So if you don't have a 7-star, which you may not, then you can use a 6-star and it's going to work the exact same way. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy rewards. If you can get past Ares at least. And, I mean, he's always tricky your first time, so expect to use a fair amount of revives. It won't be a reviveless strategy unless you're like an actual god at dexing, but for the most part, it's like pretty good on saving revives. Spidey, can you believe that the one guy, what was his name? MCOC. Oh my gosh. Anyway, that one guy, can you believe he just popped into my chat, told me the Okoye cheese, and I've never seen him again? Absolute legend. Comes in, gives best cheese in game, leaves. Oh, so close. I wonder if they'll give us another Deadpool variant soon. We have Platpool and Goldpool and Deadpool X-Force. What other pools could they have? Dude, you know what they could do? They could do Deadpool. Except, like, the dead part means he's actually zombie pool. He's dead that way. That would be kind of fun. I think it's about time for a new Deadpool anyway. It's been a while. Or they could do Dogpool. You're getting roasted in Battlegrounds? Dude, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, okay. I can... Here's the Spark Notes version. If you have Okoye, it's easy, at any rarity. You will still end up using revives, but it will be much less than if you were to play it normally. Unless you're, like, insane at the game. And then you'll need revives for Ares, but that's about it. But the fights shouldn't go longer than 5-10 minutes, honestly. They'd go pretty quick. Yeah, it's was it like MCOC God or something? It was something like that. Dude, Spot is probably annoying on defense in this meta too. Since he has like crazy long specials. And he's just annoying on defense anyway. Oh, whoops. You had torch last night, Raids. You could not do anything against Spot. Oh, you have a rank 3 Okoye? Dude, you're in luck. Just bring somebody for Ares. Just like somebody with a high attack stat. I hate Spot. I hate fighting Spot. I really don't like it. Torch should have worked though, right? Because if you're hot enough, like with his like heat charges, you avoid miss. I feel like Torch should have worked. Unless I'm mistaken. Maybe it's just evade he counters? I thought it was miss though. Alright. Dude, yes. I love dogs. Dude, I'm hopefully we can get some dogs in the future, man. They're just we don't own a house or anything. We're just rent, so landlord's not big dog fan. The wife and I want corgis because we think they're adorable. Oh, I thought that would be close enough. Oh no, we're in a blender now, folks. He's got unstoppable. Dude, they really nailed the Juggernaut buff. That's like so perfect. It's like, it caters really well to who Juggernaut is too. Probably one of the best reworks in the game, I think. Definitely not Ant-Man's rework. That is not one of the best. All right, free regen. Whatever, I'll take it. Oh, he's totally in a special 3 me into oblivion, isn't he? Nope. I know, it totally does, Spidey. I feel like they're kind of stingy with the Mysterium, too. I don't know why, like, but I felt like we were absolutely rolling in it, like, it was either a month or 2 months ago. And then it feels like since then, it's been, like, drip-fed. I don't know if that's just, like, me? Or, like, it's just how it feels, man. I feel like there was a good moment there where I could buy out the entire Mysterium store. But now I feel like every month you just kind of have to pick and choose. Unless I'm just remembering, like... Exalted crystal shards are kind of cool, I guess. And then I think you get a little bit more 7-star shards, but it wasn't much of a buff. If that was the buff, I would have rather them buff the Battlegrounds store first. That or... Oh, no. Actually, the loyalty store. That's abysmal. Hey, Bravo 6. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Or Thorsday, as it is known back in the day. Named after our boy, Thor. Oh my goodness. I choked. Maestro, dude. Thank you. Okay, there we go. You already bought... Yeah, it sucks, Spidey. I agree. I think it should have been more. Although I get with, like, eventually I think they want to buff all the other stores, so they probably can't make it too crazy. Oh, I know, right, Bravo? I totally agree. Listen, I said it multiple times tonight, okay? I feel the same way about this mode as I do the poker mode. And that is, I will always take free stuff as a free-to-play player, okay? Also, I think it's good when Kabam tries new things. But that doesn't mean I have to also like the mode. Ooh, nice. I just... It felt a little half-baked to me, you know? I think it could have been maybe more involved. Like, I hate that it just plays itself. Essentially, and you just have to tap the special attack thing and do the masteries. Just feels kind of boring. I'm not saying it needs to be its own mobile game in and of itself, like they have to put that much effort into it. But it did feel like they could have given it a little more love. Yeah, it does kind of feel like an AFK mobile game. You weren't in here the other night, I don't think, but I was talking about it, and like I kind of expected it to be of this caliber. A lot of other gacha games usually have like a dinky little arcade mode like this that is literally just content for content's sake. It doesn't really add value to the game. I don't know why they exist. I can't believe Kabam tried to monetize it, to be honest. But that's totally what it is. It's just a half-baked side mode. You fell asleep? I didn't have time, bro. It took me like 2 seconds to do all of it. Yeah, it just makes me think of like one of the other gachas I used to play. I don't really play it anymore, but Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. I've mentioned it before on stream. But it's got like, they'll just add like the stupidest, I thought I'd text that, mode, like throwing balloons at a fair, and you're literally just like swiping up on your phone screen, and it's like so not involved in any way. I'm actually getting cooked because I'm trying to have a conversation. Leave me alone, Sasquatch. Jeez. It'll be a miracle if I pull this off. No, it won't. Werewolf by Night is cracked. You guys just saw me get beat up in a corner for like a minute and then play for 6 seconds and Sasquatch was dead. Ooh, Spidey, are you going to open it or save it? You going to hunt for Jean Grey? That is the question, isn't it? I think you should go for it. Full send or no send. Go for it, Bravo. Oh, or Oko. Wait. You don't have Okoye? I thought you had Okoye. What? I just kind of assumed. I assume everyone has Okoye. I don't know why. She's in the Titan. Mr. Samuel 2. I love this guy's name. Bastion? Hopefully you can pull him, dude. Or at least get him from the freebie blue Valiant Crystal. I don't have... Let's see. Spider-Woman, and then I don't have Arnim Zola. Those are probably like my two most wanted from the Titan right now. We awakened Jean yesterday because I got an awakening gem from the poker mode. So that was fun. It was either her or Onslaught, and I figured I'd go Jean Grey. She's cooler. Jean, Zola, Yelena, Okoye. That's a pretty big list, Spidey. I think it's like, since your list is that big, I think it's definitely worth it for you to open. Personally. Not just me that wants to peer pressure everybody into opening their Titans. Like, I genuinely think there's good value. Still. Getting close, though. I mean, if you pulled one of those champs, I would maybe consider holding after that. I wonder who the next crappy champion to replace Red Hulk is going to be. You've tired of Yelena? I wouldn't mind duping my Yelena at least once. It just makes her a little bit better on defense is all. There's definitely worse champions you could get in that Titan. Iron Fist? No way they would do so. Well, I don't know. They did put Red Hulk in, and his Kate is really basic. So maybe they would. At first, I was going to say there's no way. His kit is too basic, and he's too simple of a champ. And he does nothing. But isn't that what Red Hulk does? They've got to have plans to buff him in the future or something. I don't know how they can justify Red Hulk in the Titan, bro. That was like actually criminal activity. Swap around. Hey, you used to be able to sell champions for ISO in this game. Why can't Kabam let us trade? Give us an exotic new feature. Ugh. Man, if I could take SIGs from champions that don't need it and give them to champions that do, that would be such a cool feature. It would never happen, though. I would have a SIG 200 gentle by now. Anytime you want to put me in a game, Kabam. You know what? I'll just, I don't know, start reading a book or something. Never mind. They know, dude. I still can't believe they actually let you sell champions. That's how stingy the game used to be with ISO and gold, by the way. We have it good now. Like, you would have to, if you, like, you would be pretty down bad for ISO. To the point where you would actually consider selling 3 stars and 2 stars. Yeah, it would give you shards, too, once those rolled out into the game, but those weren't always in the game. Okay, every time I parry and he does his evade, like Quicksilver does, I swear he always just runs into the next hit of your combo. It's actually hilarious. See? He did it again. Oh man, don't get me started. It's that time of year soon. Our draft is in like 3 weeks or so for our fantasy league. I need to do some mock drafts. Kind of game plan. We don't know the order yet though, so it's hard to mock draft. Maybe I'll full send it this year and I'll draft the full Dolphins lineup. I will say future Ant-Man's design looks like sick as heck. Oh, there we go. The full decks. Let's go. All I hate that random stun crap. Ah, I did it like a smidgen too late. I hate you. Oh, we got it. You're just taking the best available Bills players? Is your league that you usually participate in buy-in, Spidey? I usually do free leagues. I've done like a $10 buy-in, but that's it. Dude, some people are big ballers in their fantasy buy-ins. They're like wagering thousands of dollars. I could never. I don't like that he's just staring at me here, guys. I need to set up a pick'em league, dude. It may just be you and I. I don't know if we have anyone else in the chat that's like big into football. If so, make yourselves known. Let us know your favorite team. Don't worry, we love everybody here. Anyway, but yeah, I think a pick'em league is going to be really fun. I really do want to do one. I don't really know Matthew Perry. I don't like Friends that much. The show. I love Friends IRL, but I was never like as captivated as some people were with that show. Chris by 5, by the way, we beat 400 views. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Oh my gosh, did the Kabam servers die or what? They might have. Are you guys' games working right now? Come on, man. The Dolphins are going to have an undefeated season again. Only team to do it twice, watch. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like and please go vote in the poll over on my channel so that I can play a game that you want to watch tomorrow. It will not be MCOC because it's our Friday variety stream. Okay, that was odd. Wait, what did you call Bravo 6? You got did you get another Yelena? I hope you didn't, dude. Ooh, that's never good, Spidey. I knew a guy who needed a brain operation at one point, and the surgeon nicked the vein with a scalpel, and he bled to death. Just from like a surgery that most people, you know, get through no problem. It sucks. That's why I'd never want to be a surgeon or a doctor. Like, having somebody's life in your hands like that, I could never. Could never do that. Hold on, I just want to go get rid of my ISO that's expiring real quick. Yelena Sig 100? Oh no. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. I've been there. It's so annoying when there's that one champion that will just never leave you alone. I can't tell you how many times I have duped my Rocket Raccoon. Not so much my 7-star, but my 6-star at least. And then Spider-Man is pretty sigged up as well. Oh my gosh. That's not a fun way to go. Although it's never really fun to go, I guess. Yelena, stop it. I can only take so much. I just burn a giant ISO brick on I can't do that. That would be crazy. That's sad, dude. To be fair, though, that's why we pay them the big bucks, right? Surgeons and doctors, medical professionals. All I'm saying, if I get brain surgery in the future, I want the robot to do it. The one that did surgery on a grape. That's what I want poking around in my noggin. Let's go to rank up 6 stars. I just don't want to sell this ISO. And it's about to expire, so we're just going to put it to use. Let's level up Civil Warrior. My goat. Robot surgery, go burr. Yeah. That's so cool, though. The fact that we can do that kind of stuff. That like took over the internet for so long. People were freaking out. It is really cool, though. I think it can do like eye surgery and stuff really well, too. Oh my gosh, oh, it's the login crystal. I was gonna say, dude, everybody is pulling Spider-Punk. Let's see, did somebody do the fight that I was gonna do? Yes. Mother hecker. I hate you guys. Well, maybe I'll just go to Boss Island then. I don't want to deal with Mixmaster. I guess I wouldn't have to, huh? I could use Serpent. I could probably use Serpent for Black Cat. Then I can just ignore Mixmaster. And then I'll just have to reparry. I think that works. You have a rank 3 Civil Warrior? Dude. That's some big energy. I respect that. What about Act 9? Get better? I hope Serpent works like I'm thinking he will. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot war existed. Oh, I forgot about Mixmaster, lol. Oh, what quest is this? Yeah, this is war. Yep, this is war. My deck's so far away for that, for like no reason. Just gonna keep spamming special ones. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad so far. And she might be dead. No. One more special attack, though. Yeah, that fight was ridiculously easy with Serpent. Do all the fights I can, man. Do all the fights I can. We go to Boss Island now. Ooh, big yikes. I don't know if I can do Lumitrix. What does he have? Polka Dot Power. Yeah, so I couldn't get a Serpent Special 1 off. I could use Onslaught, though. I really don't know how to fight Lumitrix, though. I would 100% take a death here. It has been a rough month, man. It's kind of the days we live in, though. Like I said, you know, obviously the media is going to emphasize anything negative or sad for clicks and stuff, but it does seem like the general trend has been fairly negative this lately. He can almost counter everyone. Yeah, Serpent can be kind of crazy. That's how Nefaria feels as well. I'll be right back. I need to go use the Banyo. I can't special one because it has polka dot power. So I wouldn't get... Oh, well, I guess I would get the power gain, huh? I thought polka dot power for a second was you gain no power unless you apply a debuff. So I guess I would have to just wait for my power gain. But I think Onslaught would work too, no? Anyway, I'll be right back. Right, Onslaught doesn't have damaging debuffs, but he has the Neuros, so I wouldn't miss. That was the idea of Onslaught. Because I think the Neuroshock passive would give... He'd prevent miss. Because isn't that like Lumitrix shtick? Or something like that? Oh, he evades? Yeah, I think Serpent would be the option. Because he would counter the invisibility and the evade. Both. And I just, like, play really slow until I can get to a special one. I mean, we can try it. I mean, this guy's already probably taken a death, it looks like. And we have, like, only 5 people in on attack right now? Dude, we could just have somebody bring in the counter. Block his special one? That shoots like a ton of beams, doesn't it? I can't parry, which is annoying. Not being able to parry will be really annoying. And then he'll use his heavy attack, which will then give him evade charges. This is a pretty nasty spot to put Lumitrix, I feel like. Oh, and he gets the frightful thing. My gut tells me this is not going to be that great of a game, go, but I'm willing to send it. I mean, if I take a bunch of deaths, it's all Spidey's fault anyway, right? So I don't know what we'll do. Dude, let me hit you, please. Oh, he can parry that? That's crazy. Bro, he threw his special before I could throw mine. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I definitely have faith in my ability to do this at least after a handful of revives, if I fail this. What is the special 2? I don't know! Oh my gosh, Black Bolt special 2? Is that you? That's total... Dude, he ripped that off of Black Bolt. Come on, throw it. Throw it! Dude, throw it! I'm gonna die! I hate that. That's so dumb. I couldn't have baited the special 2 any better. That should have been a solo. That was ridiculously stupid. Passive AI, am I right, guys? Am I right? Oh well. Might as well revive and then go back. Agreed. I mean, it is just rough. I mean, yeah. Oh well. I did dex the special one though. Did you guys see that? That was insane. Also, hey, whoever's crashing Kabam servers right now, can you just like dial it back a little until I'm done with the stream? Thank you. Just turn the DDoS meter off. Thank you, game. As much as I love watching paint dry. Could boost up. Nah. For one fight? Nah. We run it. The phone servers? I mean, I get lag on the phone as well. Oh, I forgot. I did the same exact thing I did last time. The tricky thing is getting the special one. Because he'll throw a heavy. And you can't punish it because he'll evade. Eventually you get in the corner and you still have to wait for your power gain. Oh well. I'm going to be honest though. I think if I don't just revive and do the fight, nobody else is going to. So I'm just going to do it even though we'll get no points. That would be a good idea. Alternatively, I could just intercept and be good at the game, right? Are we going to do this again? Okay. I thought we were going to for a sec, and I was going to be losing my brain. Okay, that was much better. I just, I had to remember intercepting was a thing that you can do in this game is all. Okay, well that's war done. I'll take that. I hope so, Bravo 6. Oh, yeah, I know. I've fought a Lumitrix in Arena a few times. I know the shenanigans. I've never actually read his kit, though, so now I actually semi-know what happens. It hasn't changed since you last saw it, Spidey. I'm sure it will when the revives roll out, though. Just gotta wait. What's the timer like? It's like what, 3 hours? Oh, 2 hour 15 minutes. I'll go live again in 2 hours. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. It's too late to do Dark Phoenix quest, which was my plan when I got energy back. But I'm just gonna use my last 30 energy and play some poker. See if we can get that last milestone. No, Lumitrix is in the basic, I believe. I think you're right. So fine. Because I duped mine. She's Nat Sig 20. Or wait, no, we got a dupe for free. Never mind. But I'm pretty sure Tim has pulled an Isofiend. She's in the basic. Hopefully Lumitrix is soon. And then I hope I don't have to wait that long for Solvark, because he looks bad. They nailed that character. He looks cool. No. No, gambling mode goes z. At least for me. Also, just another reminder, guys. Please, please, please make your voice heard on the poll on my YouTube channel. And while you're there, subscribe if you aren't. But just so we can decide what game you guys want to see tomorrow. So that you're not watching something you don't want to. I agree. Lumitrix is sick, dude. You gotta do it, Spidey. See, that's what, like, I mean, technically I could stop now because I got all the rewards I cared about. But I do kind of want some more Titan shards. Because the amount of work you have to put into it is pretty low. Like, just do a run here and there, it seems like. And you can make your way up to, like, easy 500 Titan shards. Ah, dude, look at how close we were. 11, 12, 13, 13. Gosh, dang it, man. I hate everything. Hitmonkey's heavy attack is hilarious, by the way. He just, like, jumps at you and, like, what is it called? Doggy paddles at you in the air. What is threatening about that? I guess, like, baboons would, like, maybe scratch your eyes out or something? Oh, I don't know. Let's do a complete mulligan, see what happens. I don't really have any champ I really wanted there. Show me the money. Not the money. Not at all. Well, dude, let's just mulligan again and see what happens. Big money, no whammies. Give me a 7-star clairvoyant. Put her in the game, Kabam. Come on. Wouldn't break the game. Okay, we got 2 5s. We could maybe get really, really lucky. Let's see. You have everyone rank 2? Man, that's a good problem to have. Just send me over 1 or 2 of those, man. I've got like 4 or 5 7-stars I want to rank 2 actively right now. Oh my gosh. I always launched the special like a frame too early. Do it. Trading would break the game economy for sure. Not like hypothetically, like it would cook people. Or like the game. Maybe if they could monetize it somehow. Wow, we actually turned that one into 300 points. I'll take it. Dude, if there's trading in the game, people, it would be like, you know how Counter-Strike people sell guns for money and like blueprints or whatever? Dude, the MCOC, like black market would go so hard. People would be like selling champs on like websites and stuff. It would actually be awesome, actually. You have 7 Valiant accounts? Why so many? I mean, that's cool as heck, but I mean, you're not supposed, it's against TOS, so don't do it, but I think there are websites where people full-blown like sell accounts, aren't there? Again, don't do that, but I think those exist. I want to make I think I need to make a new account at one point. I think it would be fun. What would be cool is if I started making enough income from streaming and stuff that I could like, I could do the thing like Legacy where he's got a paid account and a free to play. Account selling, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't do it either. It's kind of risky. You don't really know what kind of people you're cutting deals with, man. I want to keep CGR, but I won't be able to get us straight, so there he goes. 2 on 9.3 drops? Maybe after I do like full exploration of 9.3 on my own account. I would consider that. I don't know how I would do. I guess I would never know until I try. Because, like, I'm not, like, hyper skilled to the point where I can do a lot of the, like, really difficult content revive lists. So I wonder how far I could get without getting stalled out. The annoying thing with new account challenges is, like, up until Act 6, it kind of doesn't matter what your RNG is. Although Act 6, you start getting a lot of nodes that really are restrictive, and you feel like, or like bosses, where you need specific types of champions. That's what would worry me. Because you're just, like, hoping and praying you get counters to certain bosses. Yeah, pretty good. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, Tim, one of my friends, he pulled a freaking 6-star serpent, like, as one of his first 6 stars. Like, bro, that gets you through almost everything. Because serpent is crazy. To be fair, Tim also spent a little bit of cash. Which I may or may not do if I did a new account challenge. I don't know. No, obviously not if it was going to be a dedicated free-to-play account. But any other type of new account challenge, I would think about it. Dang. That's crazy luck, dude. Some people just are built different with the luck, I guess. Man, I did not plan on streaming 4 hours today. Oh well. We are going to probably wrap the stream after this, by the way, guys. It's been a long day. Some people are, dude. They're loved by the RNG. That's kind of how I, like... I don't know, man. As much as I dog on my insane bad luck, at least lately, I have been pretty fortunate. Like, I have a lot of desirable champions that a lot of other people don't have. So I need to count my blessings, man. And I've been lucky to where, like, even though I'm not getting insane luck all the time, usually the way it's been is the game has actually given me a champion that I would need for upcoming content. Which is kind of interesting. So that I've never really been roadblocked, at least on this account. I still need to win with a Kingmaker. Oh, I need to go do some duels. Hold on. Duel. Yelena Sig 100 made you reconsider? As you should, man. That's some rotten luck. Most people would kill to be where you are, though. There's a lot of people out there that want Yelena. At least you have that going for you, you know? That did give me progress, right? The thing didn't pop up. Okay, whatever. Um... Oh, I can't use Nova Flame Rip. Oh, does she cause degen? I don't know how Guillotine Deathless works, actually. That one's for Widow. How do I take the degen? I'm not too good for it. Guillotine is just too easy for it. What would this duel be? Yeah, nope. No thanks. Penny? Yeah, sure, why not? This could be... It'll pay the longest duel. Wait, critting makes you take degen? Against Deathless Gilly? I don't even remember who Cookie Crumble is, man. I wish you guys used your actual YouTube names in MCOC. I did not know that. Anytime I fought his guillotine, I swear that's never happened. Like, did I just get lucky? We don't care about the protocol. Okay, guillotine hits you and crits. That makes a lot more sense. I was very confused. Well, she'd have to hit me first. Oh, the Jabari. This is Charles, right? I think this is Charles. I think. He's very, very proud of this Jabari. Yeah, I need every single Deathless champion. That's what makes me not really want to go for it. Right now, it feels like an insurmountable mountain. You know what I mean? It just feels so out of reach. And the Deathless pieces are so ludicrously expensive that I don't know if I'll ever get there, man. I really don't. No dual credits. No. How quick do they take, or like how long does it take? Oh wow. Okay, they reset on all at once. Yeah, look at Tim's rank 4 Spider-Woman, man. Good for him. And he got the Mickey Mouse Legend title. Sig 160. That's definitely not natural. He sigged the crap up out of her. Alright. Man, I'm gonna lose a tier 5. Oh well. Everything else is looking good. Cool. We'll go blow a couple 6-star 6 stones in like 2 seconds. Why not? Let's see. Is Nimrod max sig? Yep. Oh, wait. Are you max sig? Nope. Okay. We'll just do a little bit of chat, and then I'll probably be done with the stream for the night, guys. Tim got he's had a rank for maybe a few weeks, or maybe a week or two. Yeah, not very long. He got Spider Woman with like the Fantastic Four crystal. This one, but I think it was the one that wasn't the shard crystal. It was like the one you got from the promo. I think it had better odds. I don't know. And then he duped her or whatever. Check Tim's titles? Sure. He's suited up. He buys the Summoner's Sigil. He, to my knowledge, has not 100%ed Epoch, no. I think the catalyst probably came from the Dark Phoenix quest. I'm pretty sure he did that. He also does spend, yeah. He has been known to spend money. Oh wait, yeah, he bought quite a few of the July offers. So that's probably where he got a lot of his resources too. That's probably actually where he got it, now that I think about it. But no, do you not get I can't remember, you don't get a title for 100%ing Epoch, right? I'm pretty sure he hasn't done that. I feel like he would have bragged about it to me before. He'll never get this, though. You'll never be the first in the cosmos because he lost his original account access. If only I had a job that allowed to spend. I know, right? If only I had a job. What? Eventually. I'm kind of worried, dude. I feel like if I get a job, I'll be too tired to stream all the time, and I'll miss you guys. I don't know if I could do it. I'm trying to figure it out. You need it? Yeah, family is important, dude. It's definitely never more important than mobile game. 10 days? That's brutal. I didn't know you were that close. So many titles that I'll never, ever use. This is why I think titles are mostly lame. Like, who actually is, like, frequently changing these? Nobody is, dude. Everybody just gets one and then, like, usually just sits on it forever. That's why I think they should put more effort into, like, the banner kind of things, like the veteran or legend title. 2-hour streams at most, yeah. Unfortunately. And right now it's looking like I'd want to probably go into a trade, which would mean trade school, and it'd take me a while. And I don't know if I'd have the energy and the strength, man. I'd try my hardest, though. Because I really love streaming. I've always wanted to do this. And now it feels like I actually have some legs under me for it, you know? Yeah, sorry. I will never not flex with my veteran title. Outside of that, though, I wonder what like the goofiest one would even be that I could use. I'm missing a lot of titles though, just from the break years that I took. Dude, One Among Gods, that's kind of a sick title. Peak Human. I've never actually read all these. Princess Justice. Oh, that was from this year. That's funny. Slippery Snake. I don't need... No, Spidey, I told you, I'm not going to use units on it. I can just get them for free. Unless you're lifeless. I know, right, Bravo? Honestly, I like this game enough, and I always have. The issue has just been not having time, because I always would find myself in the tryhard alliances. Like, guys, let me give you an example of the alliance I was in. I was in Samurai Blood 1 at some point. Which, okay, it's not a high-ranked alliance anymore because, like this was a whole family of alliances, and Samurai Blood 1 was the best one. I think there was a coup in all of these, and so they were just forsaken. But there's still, I think, Samurai Blood 3, right? And it's, like, insane. Yeah. So I was in this family of alliances, and I was in the main one. Like, I sweat my butt off in this game. And it was the most full-time job of full-time jobs, I swear. And I just couldn't do it, bro. I was like, But yeah, these guys are up at the top, dude. They compete with the big dogs. I can't even fathom an 11 million rated account, by the way. That is ludicrous to me. But yeah, dude, I used to be in some cracked alliance. I mean, I would say alliances, but it was literally just that one. But yeah, I was there. I was on the ground floor, man. I was in their line chat and everything. Yep, that's the way the game goes, Bravo 6. Honestly, if you want to enjoy the game, listen, some people are competitive and they thrive on that kind of stuff. That's not for me, and I think that's not how most people handle the game. In my opinion, the best way to enjoy this game without getting burnout is to just find yourself a chillaxed alliance. Maybe not too chillaxed, like that was kind of a problem in my last alliance. This one is like, it's more active than the other one. I'm okay with it so far. Like, people that don't demand your attention 24/7, you have to log on like every 8 hours or 4 or 2, whatever it is. 11 days is bad. This guy needs to be kicked. Anyway, stuff like that. Like, I think that improves your game experience by like a factor of 10 million. At least for most people, especially me. Yeah, and then, like, if you don't want to do hard, ridiculous content, just don't do it. If you just like opening crystals in this game, dude, farm for units and whatever content you want to do, and do that. Gold Alley, yeah, they are, dude. I've enjoyed it. My time in a Gold Alliance has been pretty mellow. But yeah, it's just rough. The high octane alliances, like, if you actually have to care about prestige, you have to make sure you're making rank ups. It's not as bad as it used to be, okay? Because the summoner advancement how it used to be in the past was to like get the good alliance rewards, you would all have to save your crystals for like months at a time, or just be a big spending alliance, and you would get points in summoner advancement from opening crystals and doing rank ups. And so you would have to just hoard or spend a bunch, and then your whole alliance would have to be on board that you're just going to splurge all at once. And that was all like you could do to get points in those modes. But like once you get to the higher octane ones, it's like, dude, yeah, just you got to spend money or something, or you're screwed, because you'd have a point cutoff that you would have to contribute on that mode. And if you didn't, you're gone. And then a lot of alliances would do, I don't think it's as big a focus anymore, because prestige and war are like bigger priorities. But people would care about account rating probably more than they should have as well. So if you were just on the bottom of the alliance, even if you were the best player there, sometimes they'd just boot you. Because usually that also meant you wouldn't put up a lot of points in the advancement event. I'm glad they did away with that, though. Like, at least the way it used to be. It still exists, it just is not the same. Why is everyone after prestige? I think the higher prestige, it gives you more points in AQ? Or war? Something. It has some sort of relevance in one of those two modes, I think. Something like that. Because like every alliance, I think, at the top still hunts prestige. Yeah, you have a 9 million account? Dang, dude. I wonder how much, like, if I actually leveled up all my 4 stars and 3 stars and stuff, I wonder what rating my account would be. Because I have the quantity of champs. Like, I have a ton, but... they're just not... I just don't touch them. There's no point. Yeah, prestige is exhausting and dumb. Like, let me rank up who I want to. That's the annoying part. It forces people to awaken champs that actually just are bad. Or sig them up. Yeah, Spidey, that's pretty high prestige. But you have all the rank... you have a lot of rank 4s. My prestige is kind of low, actually. But that's my own fault. Like I said, I've always prioritized crystal opening because that's more enjoyable for me over like rank ups. Also, whoever it was that wanted a 7-star Hulkbuster, here you go. You can roll it. Roll the dice. That's actually crazy because he's exclusive to the Incursions crystal, no? I didn't know you could get... I didn't know he had an exclusive crystal like that. That's interesting. Is that new or has that been in the store before? I don't feel like I've seen it. Man, then why don't they take like Deadpool X-Force or something and put him in, have his own crystal or banner or whatever? Kind of feels like there's no excuse if they're doing that. Whatever. Okay, I have nothing to open. Yay, 6-star Spider-Punk. Trophy champ? Dude. I bet he's so tanky though. So freaking tanky. Dude, it kind of annoys me they gave us like... in the increments they gave us the shards, we have leftover shards. Until the next like shard drop, I guess. Bothers me. Okay. Anywho, let's see. We did Doom Cycle all today. We can't buy our way up to a 7-star, unfortunately. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there quicker than you'd think. Like we're already halfway. I mean, maybe I could. I don't think I can though. Yeah, because this hasn't reset yet. He's tanky as hell. Yeah, if you can get that heavy spam going in the corner, he can nuke, bro. Okay. You guys are gonna make me tangent until the cows come home. I swear I could chat all night with you guys because you're awesome, but I gotta go to bed, okay? We've been live for over 4 hours. You guys got extra credit tonight, so you're welcome. But also thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I know I go on and on about it, but I really do appreciate you guys being here and chatting with me. Yeah, tonight was pretty fun, dude. The Battlegrounds was great. The Doom cycle was okay. Anyway. But yeah, tomorrow, let's see what the poll is at. Let's see what we're at. See what we're likely going to be playing tomorrow. At least currently, it looks like in the survey, Dead by Daylight is winning. Only 15 people have voted in it. So if you haven't voted in the poll for what we're going to play tomorrow, please go vote, okay? Your input matters. And then just a quick little shtick as well. And I've said this before. The algorithm hates if I don't play Contest of Champions. Okay? So please watch your feeds. I will be going live tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Like, same time as I always do. Please tune in. I would appreciate it very much. If you guys can help support me to the point where I don't just have to play Contest of Champions, as much as I love this game, I like to keep my sanity. And I like to have people in chat when I'm playing other games as well. So if you guys can make the stream tomorrow, I'd really appreciate it. If you're just here for Contest of Champions, no worries. Like, you guys can, I mean, you owe me no loyalty. But I would appreciate it if you guys could swing by. Other than that, I hope you guys have a fantastic night or morning or rest of your day, whatever it is for you guys. And thank you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.